Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Thompson against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
English's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The three from English. Up again. Out to Thompson. The tray. Drills it from outside.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Thompson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lever against Nowitzki. Jackson down low. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Really left alone that time. 6 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson against Jackson. Three-pointer. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. From downtown, English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Finley. A three-pointer off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
English, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a three-point game. Denver shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. to the paint. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Thompson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Nowitzki against Anthony. From deep. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Nuggets trail. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Finley can't get it to go. Denver with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Driving the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Doncic passes to Jackson. Right block shot. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Donaldson. With the teardrop. Knocks it loose. Lever with the steal. All alone. Drained for 2 points. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Puts it up from 15. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever taking his time here. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Finley's got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good work there as it goes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki left side. Puts it up from 15. And it's Doncic. Time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas on defense. Anthony, no one around. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lever. No good on the 3. Lever's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. But oh my goodness, what a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson against Jackson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jump shot is good. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Shakes him. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Lever. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Dallas. Jackson in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Jackson. And it's good from about 19 feet. 14 points for him.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
English looking around. Thompson kicks to Anthony. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Jackson, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Lever from long range, nailed from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the pick. The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound, Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
From past the arc. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Doncic missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's Weaver with the 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
The kick out to English. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They set the pick. Here's Jackson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Thompson for the triple. Down he goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Nails the jumper.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Jackson. And there's the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the lead shot. Jackson
against Thompson. From deep. The shot misses. The Mavericks leading. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson against Jackson. Pulls the trigger. Takes advantage. That J is good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. He'll put it up there. The shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The three doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Fires from 14. Count it. Nice touch. Here's Doncic. A deep three. Missed on the three.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a three. So dangerous from distance.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Doncic. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Finley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Takes a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Shoots it from the corner. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
So it's Denver now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Pass to English. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic passes to English. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Jackson, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Jackson, to the inside. Tries again. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
That's tipped. 4 on the clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Pass to English. From deep three-point land. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Finley passes to Doncic. No good. Unable to win this run. And here's Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic. Here's English. Launches it. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. English has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And here's Doncic. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Finley using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. Lever's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Finley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
and add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Donaldson. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Doncic, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 13 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's the triple. The putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Doncic. That one's good from the corner. 5 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson outside. The 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On up the court. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Whoa!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Thompson for three. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got 28.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Jackson for three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley into the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Here's English. The deep three. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here's Finley. No good with the triple. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's the drive. Finley gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Doncic outside. From the strike. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mavericks trail by 8. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Jokic. Here's English. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Dallas now, time running out. Jackson. It's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony fires. The three ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jokic pulls it down. Jackson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. And the three misses. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Outside Jokic. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Nuggets on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson! Oh, off target from downtown. Jacks up a three. No good.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal.
So it's the Nuggets winning this.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Lever outside. Out to the right wing. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now Jackson. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's English for three. Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
It's Jackson with the drive. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Lever has the open look. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
English right side. Banked in off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jackson against Thompson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Nowitzki, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Oh, and that's jammed by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Thompson against Jackson. And Finley gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson passes to English. Offline with his three. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic kicks to Jackson. The 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. Donaldson tipped back in for 2.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Takes a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Jokic finds English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up one. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Dirk with the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jokic. Oh!
Oh, man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
There's Jackson with the three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Teardrop shot. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. From downtown. Lever can't get it to go. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Lever. Gallus again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson from long range gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And English kicks to Thompson. Over Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Finley gets it to go.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
The Nuggets leading. And here's English for three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Denver now. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the three. Good defense by Jokic.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Finley. English covering. Finley can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Five seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Lever for 3.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
37. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 10. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Lever from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 15.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
For the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic is gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. English with no one around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Puts up a deep 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 12 points for him.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Can they get it? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. English's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here is Lever. He's got 15. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Inside. Here's Finley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets leading by 14. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nowitzki outside. Doncic finds Jackson for 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Thompson outside. A 3-ball. Denver gets it back. From deep three-point land. The Nuggets with a new 14. The tray. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Lever taking his time here. Off target from outside. Here's Finley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
There's Lever with a 3. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Lever against Doncic. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count that one. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
From deep three-point land, Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Jackson down low, working on Thompson, and Jackson throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Fires from way outside. Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 14. For 3. It's good.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
And here are the Nuggets now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Thompson fires, creating space. What a move.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. All alone. And down goes the layup.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Misses the 3.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Finley's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Now Anthony. Big time move inside.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. He drills the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Thompson can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing here by 8. Doncic, no good from 3. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Jackson deciding where to go with it. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Petrovic gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Golden State. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd, puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Durant takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Green.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Petrovic, the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry with it. On the wing, Curry. Second chance shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Green, the pass to Durant. From 18 feet away. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Looking to end the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Chalk up 2 there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Warriors lead by 3. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Petrovic passes to Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. High arcing shot. Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Inside, Green, the pass to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. The kick to Durant to end the run. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Picked his pocket. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Up again. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Durant. 6 points for him. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. That shot missing. Nets trail by 6. Durant, pass to Petrovic. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding.
Here's Petrovic. He buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 from Thompson nails it from 3. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, that's good. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier on the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 16 points now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He gets it in there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Durant against Durant. Shot clock at 6. From the corner. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. Lopez has gotten his first points in this one.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Irving. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 9. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Durant against Irving. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Golden State.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Thompson fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. Now Thompson. He's got 9. Releases. And there's another one for the Warriors.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Petrovic. 25 points in the game.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Ball stolen. Here's Kidd for the tie. Drops in the three. Kidd's got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
At the end of the third, the score is all equal. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's no good.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Durant against Irving. Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 28 points for him. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Petrovic shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson goes in. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Shoots a 3.
You know, not...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Jason Kidd.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Green with the screen on Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant. From downtown. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Curry with a steal. Now Durant. The floater. Oh, the shot is off. Durant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
He launches. The putback. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Durant nails it. Got a piece of it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul, third team foul.
From deep. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And the shooter had very little. Space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Fades. From beyond the arc and then some. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. The 3 from Thompson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant against Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Warriors trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Green with a screen on Durant. Chamberlain passes to Green. And he can't bank that one in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 9.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. The 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now Durant. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State, trailing by 2. Three-pointer. Irving, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a buck. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Up top Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. This one for 3. They get it back. Outside Irving. Cuts off the pass. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep three-point land, Petrovic shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. To the inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And the Nets miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. No good again that time. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the whole world knows that Klay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
Here's Petrovic, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. 52 seconds left in the first half. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And it's Irving off the drive. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. No good from outside. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Irving against Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 7. About a minute played here in the second half. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Misses from close range. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The three from Thompson. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Petrovic. 20 points for him. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. For three, Durant. KD splashes the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the strike. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Petrovic hits a three-pointer. Petrovic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Durant for three. Oh, the response. Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Green against Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Warriors, Draymond Green. Taking
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets trail by 6. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Kidd with the bucket.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Petrovic can't tie it up. That one misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
They get it again. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Petrovic. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic from deep three-point land. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Thompson. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant against Durant. Irving outside to take the lead. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Yes! Using that window!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Into the lane. Outside Durant. For three. Oh, it misses!
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Now Durant. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. And stolen by Irving. And so the Warriors
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. There's the triple. Petrovic's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Petrovic has got 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And it's blocked by Kidd. To the left wing. Shoots. Money from the wing. He has 7.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Baseline J on the way. And Green slams it in.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And stolen by Chamberlain. Out to Thompson, and stolen by Chamberlain. From the arc, Thompson misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. The putback, Curry on the foul.
Well, Wardell Curry gets to the offensive glass. Nicely done, Steph.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Thompson outside for Curry. Three-pointer. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kidd against Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The fadeaway. Curry's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. KD with it. Now Green defending. Here's Petrovic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And it's the Warriors' ball. On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Lopez against Chamberlain. And Lopez gets it to go. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Right side Durant, and stolen by Irving. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4. The second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Thompson is doubled. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kid against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. And here is Green. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Curry outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 6. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Outside Kid. Floats one. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Curry kicks to Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Fires the 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant, and this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
The 3. Good! But Thompson makes it look so easy.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's KD. Here's Green. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
From deep three-point territory, Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson for the triple. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic.
Next foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. A floater. Curry can't get it to go. It could go. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Brooklyn Nets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Nobody near Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The drive by Green. Here's Chamberlain, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Chamberlain gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Durant with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Picked him clean. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Thompson left side. Thompson hammers it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Petrovic's shot is off. Left side Kidd from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lopez passes to Kidd, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 17. Thompson outside. Lopez with the block. Outside Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 15.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
35 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his 2nd bucket.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Kidd against Curry. The fader. Kidd, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Curry with the bucket.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got it to go off the glass.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous. KD
sets the pick for Kidd. Up again, And Durant is right there. And the Nets lead by 19.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Now Curry, 18 feet away. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Durant with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nets leading by 12. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Launches from deep. Green whips down the board. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson running the floor.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Lopez left side. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson outside. Lets it go from 11. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, the awareness of Draymond Green, a sense for where the misses are coming off, and easily slams it back home.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And get the three. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-5 run here. Stephen Curry. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Puts up a deep three. Good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Daniels against Davis. Now here's Daniels. Defense is right there. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Siakam looking it over. Here we go, all alone. Sends it home from three-point land.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Pass to Daniels, out left to the wing. Siakam, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George in the post. Davis on him. Outside Davis.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Now here's Davis. The 3 ball.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest from behind the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Artest. Here he goes.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 3-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Launches it from deep. Davis, that's good.
Davis for 3.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Siakam with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Artest, check by Davis. The open shot, Siakam on the mark with the 15-footer.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Davis misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Inside, here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Artest. He has 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's George. No made baskets yet. Here's Daniels. And that's not going to go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. George outside. Off target with the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Siakam the screen to the paint. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 9 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George against Davis. Launches it. And it's Davis again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Davis. Give him 8. And it's Davis again missing. Halliburton with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pacers leading by 5. Right wing. Here's Artest. He's got 9. Lets it fly from 18. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1:36 left in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. Fires it. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 11 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And now New Orleans on the break. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. They need this. Siakam flexing inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. Pass to Artest. Here's Siakam. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Davis looking it over. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Off target at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Counted from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Artest. Daniels. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Davis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. From deep 3-point range. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to George. Over to the left wing. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 5.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
It's George on the wing. Over Paul. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires from deep. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Down low, George banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Davis can't hit.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Back to Daniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. And a deep three from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Artest can't get it to go. Paul passes to Mashburn. To halt the run. That one doesn't drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
It's George on the wing. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Indiana leading by 22. No good on the quick three. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Paul with the bucket.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Paul. Doesn't go that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Daniels against Davis. Halliburton, good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Puts up a deep three. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 23. Pass to Artest. Nifty move. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Takes the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. This one for three. Davis can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George with the bucket. Here's Davis. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Indiana foul. Matt Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. A nice shot by Mashburn.
3 points.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. George outside. Fires away from way outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And here's Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Paul's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Siakam's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Offensive rebound. The shot will not fall. West, right side. Pass to Mashburn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Davis against George. And George with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Davis. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton against Paul. And a wide open look for Siakam. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Up again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading. Outside Artest. Outside, George gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 5.
And cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And that one's good by Davis. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. Daniels. 8 points for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Indiana. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Chris Paul picks up that.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Siakam with it. It's George on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Siakam passes to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The three from Davis. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Out of bounds, New Orleans ball.
Here's New Orleans. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Paul passes to West. Pass to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Good on the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And 1:01 left in the first half. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's our test. No good that time. West with some nice D. Paul, right side. Over Halliburton. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Now, here's George. He's got 11. Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 9.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Left side, Davis. Here's Mashburn. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11. Here's Halliburton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is override to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off the top.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out there, one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis. Siakam kicks to George. Paul with the steal for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
Daniels with the steal. And here's George for 3. That shot off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. George passes to Artest. Takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Davis. Lock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. George dishes to Artest. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's stolen by West. And now the Pelicans on the break. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 13. Daniels kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Artest. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 10.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Davis against George. Here's the 3. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And George drops them both. Pelicans leading by 6. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good by Davis.
3.
Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Daniels, no good. Here's Paul. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Pelicans leading by 12. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's our test. Siakam outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Artest. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Artest. 5 on the clock. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. West passes to Paul. Fires from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. And so it's Indiana with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 26 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The 3 doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lays it in off the window.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Shoots it up. Daniels pulls it down. George against Davis. George in the post.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
They throw good, Paul George. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he drives in, and the shot goes in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. Ball fires. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! And down goes the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Davis. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George, and there's the dunk. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 14-point game. West outside. Chris Paul, and he does not hit. George looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis. The finish, and he caps off the break with a jam. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center spot. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And that one's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now here's George. It's deflected. They get it back. Second chance effort. And Siakam lays it up and in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Davis. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And Davis hit the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Takes a three. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Top of the key. Davis can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Davis, the pass to Paul, to the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Count that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Picked it out of midair. It's George on the drive. Tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Davis gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Artest to stop the run. Indiana again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's a three from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he gets it to go. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
There's Davis with the three. That one no good. Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. that's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul, and that one's on target from the wing. He has 6.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Our test. Pelicans cleared away.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The long-distance 3 is buried.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Meshburn. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 7. To the paint. Here's West. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. And the 3 off target. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Artest. Launches a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Here's a 3 from Paul. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul, shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Here's West. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers trail by 12. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Davis from long range. Great D that time from Halliburton. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Knocks down the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's our test. No points yet. Daniels up top. Pass to our test. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Paul from deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's the fast break. Paul, the open look. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 7. And Davis with the block. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George in the post. Davis on him. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Ball rejected by Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Paul for 3. And the basket by West. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George passes to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's George. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .133 left in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the wing on the left. Artest. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the inside. Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Strong bucket by Siakam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 8.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
To the middle. Pass to West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 7 seconds left in the third. Halliburton looking for an opening. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul, shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Shot from the low post is good. West has got 21 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Stolen. Here's West. Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton. Daniels. Yes! Using that window.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Stolen by Siakam. George in the post, checked by Davis. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Davis. For 3. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
He's off from 3. Here's New Orleans now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Chris Paul. Oh, it's off target.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's Daniels. Up top, Siakam. And he sinks the jumper.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Stolen by Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. It's in!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Halliburton, it's good!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Free throw good, Halliburton. Now Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West, 18 feet out. Oh yeah, that's good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Paul! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires away from outside. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. On the wing, James.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he dunks it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Frazier. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
3 points.
Guerin's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. LeBron James on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Releases. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shot's good from West.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Pass to Shaq. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. From deep 3-point territory. Ewing kicks to Reed. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 7. Shoots it. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's West. Jump shot is good that time. West has got 8 points. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. From deep 3-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. That one drops for him. 14 points for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks trailing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Reed. The kick out to Frazier. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Johnson with it. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing a screen on West. Guerin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
The kick out to Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 from LeBron. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 5. LeBron left side. There's the 3. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Frazier outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From downtown, rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal looking around. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Shaq's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Anthony for 3, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Amazing sense from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 5. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Back to Frazier. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson, the pass to West. Now here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Guerin's got 19 points. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Johnson against Frazier. It's West with the drive. LeBron James on the wing. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game for the lead. Another 3 for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. West passes to O'Neal. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Johnson outside. Not going to go that time. The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ron right side. James. Oh,
Nice finish. There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep three. New York with a new 14. From outside the arc, the rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Into the lane. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Inside. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there it is for him. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ewing surveying the floor. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson for 3. A putback, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep three-point land, he doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from LeBron.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Right side, O'Neal. Got it to go off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Anthony missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Check his screen on it. And it's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
O'Neal with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. James fires. West outside, 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer. And have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I wrote, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Drained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they're on the break.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Johnson against Frazier. Now O'Neal.
And they do have a foul to give. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here comes Jack. Oh, the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Chips it up. Outside Anthony shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see.